Hello everyone, good morning and welcome to Often the Destroyer. We are, don't die, okay. We are here, happy, was it Wednesday today? It's Vell Day. We could get a Vell, that would go so hard. That would go so hard to get a Vell. I have not touched the Ironman in a number of days now, which is unusual, but here we are. So I also have rifts that are like 3 days old at this point. We could almost have another set of rifts spawn, but I just haven't been playing. I have been fishing though and keeping my workers working, so there's that. Not that fishing really means anything on this account yet, but it should be a couple of little, what are those called? Rain breaking. The little scroll things for memory fragments. Should have a handful of those. Nothing crazy though. But we're dead. Frick. There's also nobody here, but I guess Bulgazel's up too. So today's going to be a weekly focus day. We have our rifts to do. We have a couple of weeklies that I can do yet for potions. And we got to get Vell later. Gotta have to just take stock of where I am. Since it's been a little bit. Am I just gonna die again immediately? Hello? Hello? How do I recover my HP? What if no one does often today? That'd be crazy. Sir. Oh, there's one guy. Ugh. Looks like Bulgazel's dead. Ow. 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 Okay, what do we do? What do we do when we're about to die? I don't have any potions. I don't have anything. I guess we just die. It's whatever. Oh, he's out and running. Hello. Mr. Often. Yeah. Sir. Why is he only CCing me and nobody else? Frickin' scammer. Mm-hmm. Mm. Uh-oh, we're dead here. We're not? We're freaking juiced. I have 5,000 HP. What the heck? Oh my lord. We got an open box. Not super relevant, but it's a piece of candy. That technically counts as a boss aura for Black Star stuff. Pretty cool. I do have quite a few boxes though, so we should be okay. We're a horse. Game. We're a horse. We're a horse. Oh, horse over here. You know, my vid did good so far. Good relative to the last couple of months of videos, but I would say like bad relative to previous Ironman videos and Ultimate Ironman videos. The YouTube is just falling off, man. I just don't get views anymore, and it's all good. It's all good. 2,000 views is like a couple of dollars. So the amount of time is like astronomically high to make a video, and then the return on that is very, very low. Not that everything is about money, but it's just like hard to be successful, especially in a niche of a niche, you know what I mean? Good for the partner thing. If you want to stay in it, it's too late. It's too late. I'm pretty sure I'm already going to be removed. Which doesn't matter to me. I think the partner program is like grossly misused. I've said that for years now. The main objective of the partner program is to advertise outfits to the community, and I think that's really dumb. It's a pretty aggressive misuse of like a direct line to the community. They don't use it for feedback. They don't use it to see what people want for the game, or what they like in the game, or what they don't like in the game. They literally use it to advertise outfits, and all the partners get is an outfit for free that they are not allowed to melt. So they get nothing. They're not paid to do that. They don't get anything. I don't think I have enough room in my inventory. We need to stop at a bank, man. To the bank. Also, my value pack fell off recently, so I need to make sure my storages are good. Which they are not. Okay. I had to buy some storage in a couple places already to keep my workers working. And I didn't get everywhere, obviously. That place is good still. I don't think I even have any other workers anywhere. Valencia, maybe? Yeah, nothing out there. Nothing. Okay, perfect. Hello, Vengeful. Good morning. Let's see. I have 82 relics. That's pretty good. I've just been fishing, basically, and not really doing anything else. So fishing is not bad. Okay. Get these fish out of here. Repair. Recover. Let's get our rifts down. They're level 2 because I've just been not playing the game. I don't think I touched the Ironman since Thursday last week, which is not good. But it is what it is. We're going to get 3 remnants real quick. I'm not going to do anything with them, but we'll have them. That'd be nice. And then we'll work on some weekly stuff while we wait for Vell spawn. And then we'll get a Vell from Vell. What a crazy week it's going to be. What a crazy week it's going to be, man. What's my AP looking like? 339. That's pretty okay. Pretty okay. We need a lot more, but could be worse. I do have, I believe, 2,700 Knights Combats. I do want to get this to 5,000. If I can get this to 5,000, then I'll start on the Medaya meals or whatever. And I think where we left off on the adventure log was make a Balanos meal or something. Yeah, I need to make a Balanos meal. That's pretty interesting. I should probably do that like ASAP, because that's a fairly quick, easy thing. Farid. You knocked me out of my 100. That's not supposed to be able to happen. No remnant. Basically nothing there. Basically nothing there. That's like Mystic Field so far. I don't like it. I don't care for it. So it'd be what I do, man. I think the idea is to wait for the next class to release and really test that out thoroughly on the main. And if that goes well, then I'll just roll to that. So I'm going to hold off on, even if I get a remnant, I'm going to hold off on making Black Stars until I decide on something. And then when I do decide on something, then I'll make the Black Stars. In the meantime, we'll just work on things like food buffs and potions and everything else that's like side grade stuff. And not super commit with Black Stars until I know, like the only thing I know right now is that I'm not going to like Mystic long term. So I know that I can't make Black Stars on the class, but we can work on accessories. We can work on getting Essence of Dawns prepped. We can do kind of a lot in the game before I have to commit. I broke the game. Look at that. I broke it. Lol. Get broken, game. I stream on YouTube. Yeah, I'm trying multi-streaming again. We'll see how it goes. The internet has been super stable for the last like week and a half. So I'm hoping it continues to be. Rage. Hello, Mario. I understand the konnichiwa. The Genki part I don't understand. I don't speak Japanese though. I speak Weeb a little bit, but not enough, as it turns out. How are you? Pretty okay. I basically... Yesterday was rough for me, but today is better so far. Today is better so far. Also, update on my car. The shop that I had it in literally could not fix it. They're like, hey, there's nothing we could do for you. Good luck. So that was cool. And then, so I was like, well, frick, I guess I have to fix it. So I started testing some stuff and I figured out exactly what's wrong with it. Which is crazy because I'm not a mechanic. But I've figured out like literally exactly what's wrong with it. It's super easy to fix. But I can't get underneath the car because I don't have a lift. So I get to take it to another shop today. Be like, hey, can you lift this thing up and then just fix this one thing? It'll take you 4 minutes. We'll see if they'll do it. If not, I have to buy a jack and a bunch of jack stands to lift up the car myself and get under it so that I can fix it. So that'll be fun. That'd be cool. Tried Awakening? I did try Awakening, yeah, and I liked it less than Succession. Even less. That's good music so far for you? I've barely touched it, man. I have barely touched it. I basically logged in. I might have spent 20 minutes on it. We got the kunai throw thing, which I think is really cool. And just started like figuring out what buttons do. I was looking at that video. But it's just too much stuff at once, man. It's like an intermediate guide. I really just need like a push these buttons. He has a combo there, and he does show the combo, but the way it's written down is like hard to digest. I'd have to like rewrite it down myself, I think. And then practice it a ton, which I just haven't had the time to even play it. So
sounds just followed.
Ronin Sound, hello. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Have a good stream. I shall. This guy's so freaking tanky. Just go down. Thank you. No remnant there. I saw the red. I thought that guy flagged up on me. There's a PA2 for sure. I only have a like level 42 druid or something. I haven't really played it that much. I'm in Act 3. What do you need a remnant for? Black stars. Remnants are necessary to make black stars. Hello, Kairos. Good morning. They're gonna kill my horse. That guy's name is Wild. Still no remnant. Brother. We're getting unlucky. The 82.5, first time made some maps. Solo stuff found in the market. I'm also doing solo stuff found, but I just haven't put that much time into it. The first shot on the rank game yesterday, slowly creeping back up the blue ranks. Man, you're gonna go higher than ever, man. To the moon. Tekken God incoming. God of Destruction 4. Whatever the good one is. Good morning, Ace. Finished my ring yesterday? Hey, grats. Huge. Use my favorite class, Witch. I'm trying a couple of druid things. My level 43 is a bear. I'm not sure how I feel about it. And then I tried making a werewolf one, like an ice werewolf, but it's so squishy, man. I just died to everything. Okay, rifts are spawning on the main account now. That's kind of weird. Double knockdown. Ugh. Mythical feather. It's not a remnant, but it's something. So my ice cream stop melting? Bring it on over, man. It's cold enough here, it's not going to melt. It's cold here. It's been raining for like 6 days. It's crazy. Could wish for some rain and foggy weather. I don't know if it works that way, but I've had endless freaking rain. No fog, but endless rain. It's crazy. Old dandelion. We gotta see if we can do Shuriken as well. I really need to look into the AP stuff. See if we can do Shuriken. I know we tried Mansions, and that was a big L, but I gotta be able to do more than just the 2 weeklies. Gold bar box, okay. Two. I'll take it, I guess. Bit of money. We don't really need it yet, but it's a bit of money. It's a bit of cash. I guess I'm not really in a rush for a remnant either, since we're not going to be on Mystic. So I don't really need to rush, which is kind of nice. We could just go ham on the armor. I know I want to do my boss blitz stuff. Oh, speaking of, I should have rewards floating around somewhere. Yep, I have rewards to open. So that we can get our ember. So I guess like the first thing I want to get is the gloves. We'll probably just cap these at pen first. Until such a time as I need DP, and then we can work on the other stuff, but... I have 400 Kaffas. That's a long way from enough, but it's an amount. Going down here, only 17 Celsius today. I think it's like 5 Celsius, maybe 6. I don't know. But it's been raining for like days and days and days of this. It's been raining since I think Thursday. I think it started raining Thursday and it's still raining today. It's absurd. Mm-hmm. The free crons from the rifts are actually crazy now too. And the money that you get. Man. That's why we did so much horse catching, is like money was actually kind of tough. But now money's so easy to get. Slippery fella. Sir, please. What kind of build are you doing, Mario? I played a witch like years ago that was like a bone witch. Man, no remnant this week, huh? Be what it do. 5 bars. Was that 1.7 bill? That's pretty good. I did like a bone witch years and years and years ago. That's kind of interesting. It was also really squishy though. I think I maybe just don't understand how armor works. My bear druid though has been going through the whole freaking campaign with no resist. It's been really cool. Cast spell Lich with Lich Ascendancy. Interesting. Like the Contagion Witch stuff. Pretty cool. Hello, Mr. Cookie. How's PoE 2 going for you? Really slow, man. I barely touched it. I'm in Act 3. I'm like level 42 or something. I don't know. Prancing Lamb. Like level 60? Let's see why I just don't like it as much PoE 1. I definitely like prefer it to PoE 1. PoE 1 is just like there's too many things going on and too many like gem socket restriction things. I'll never understand them in. Okay, let's get these to stack again, shall we? Thank you. I don't necessarily need to carry them around, I guess. I don't need to carry around the Reforged Stone. Dregan is freaking full too. Maybe we'll put a little bit into Dregan. Duven Croon. Whoa, that's huge. 16 spaces. We'll get another 16, I guess. Can build a semi-tanky even with trash gear. It's pretty cool. I think that's all the stuff that I need. Don't need that stuff right now. We could simple alch this down. Remove infinite charge flicker. It's not that complex. Yeah, PoE2 is simpler. Don't like a lot of the base mechanics of it. It feels so clunky. I said the same about PoE1, PoE2, but for some reason I played PoE1. The game's super fun. Yeah, like I've tried to get into PoE1, and I just couldn't do it, man. And I think PoE2 is just way more accessible. And even then, I don't have like a ton of time for it, so. Okay, let's go do some weeklies. Hard to get into for sure, but have natural movement speed, no stunning, just from walking around. Actually fast, clear, fairly easy. Everything that I've seen about PoE2, like endgame builds, they're all super fast clear, so. Like blowing up the whole screen in one skill, I don't know how you get faster than that. Starting to learn the crafting system is fun. You like to gamble? Bit of gamble? Let's go do our weekly. We currently have 12 Blood Bolt's Oaths. So we'll get at least 17 now. At least 17. How am I overloading my encoder? I'm not even doing anything. Nothing is different. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm literally not overloading my encoder. Is it just lying to me? Am I being lied to? Am I being had? It says the same, but I'll never play PoE1. Graphic system is fine as it is. Yeah, I think I just also won't play PoE1, so. 2 debos and 2 hours of Arches Zephyr. That's kind of you. I've done 2 hours of Nymphmare and gotten 0 debos. I have never gotten a debo from Nymphmare so far. It's been crazy, man. What kind of scam is that? Also, I spent 60 bill not getting my boots. I think I'm 0 for 17 on my boots. Pretty cool. Nympho sucks. I'm making 4 bill an hour there with no debos, so like it's not too bad. Compared to places I can be grinding, not bad. Especially without dog water, the Sir? It's not weekly day? I guess tomorrow's weekly day. Is it tomorrow this weekly day? Frick. Tomorrow's weekly day. Frick. Okay. What does mansions look like? 410 effective, 350 recommended. And I can get like 360. Oof. We could go like struggle our way through that. What does this look like? Same as mansions? What about Shreks? I mean, Shreks are a little bit better. But 5 p.m.? I won't be able to finish it, but we could at least start it. At least start the weekly. Mess up weekly, daily. Mess up Tekken Day. What day are you not going to mess up? Hopefully tomorrow. We can try again tomorrow. How about that? We just hit the reset button. We go back to bed. We try again tomorrow. The bad part with comparing games, do you get a bit tired of hearing everything is better in PoE 1 when on Discord? Which, like, can't be true. Because I'll only play PoE 2, so, like, it can't be true. It can't be true. Different strokes, man. How's gear going on the main? We are currently 0 for 19 on the Ator shoes. And of the last 115 clicks, I've only succeeded 1 time, and it was on a Hex offhand. That's how the gear's going on the main. I'm getting incredibly, incredibly unlucky. I'm getting like 4.5 times the average unlucky. Keep saying that and keep playing PoE 2 instead of PoE 1. Yeah, it's just not the same game, man. And that's probably a good thing. If they just made PoE 1 again, then it would have killed the other one, right? And now you get literally twice as many seasons. If you're somebody that'll play both, you get literally twice as many, like, seasonal things. And if you're also somebody that'll play Diablo, then you're basically always doing a seasonal. Got Diablo 4 for free. I bought Diablo 4 when it came out, but I don't remember on what platform. I think on, like, I guess from Blizzard. I think I would have bought it just from Blizzard. I guess I should try to find my Battle.net account. Not that I'm, like, super interested in playing Diablo 4, but I do like the idea of a Paladin class. I think that'd be cool. Ooh, this is something we should do before I forget. We should claim our Black Shrine rewards. I didn't even get rank 1 on any of them. I did like level 1, C1, C2, and I didn't even get rank 1. But all we really need from these is these Embers of Hungik, and memory fragments are cool too. Just stocking up on those embers. Before long, we'll have enough embers to actually get our gloves done. Not that I have pen gloves or am anywhere near them. Ooh, a Crystal of Bitterness. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. We need an affinity armor. A little bit difficult to make, and I don't want to break it right away, so we'll hang on to that for a while, but very good, very good. 54 Embers of Hungik. And no relevant lightstones. That's okay. That's okay. I wonder how many of those I have. Over 100 already. We're a fifth of the way there, 20% of the way there, and I have plus 14 gloves. We're kind of a big deal. Hello, Mango Pango. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Vell Day. How's the Tekken grind? I have barely played Tekken since Monday. I basically bought the new character that I wanted and then logged in for a couple of minutes to throw some punches, and then that was all I had time for. And I haven't played it again since. But soon, hopefully. I'd love to have a bit of time to mess around with it, learn some combos and stuff like that. I need 1,000 Shreks. Rick. I'm lost as well. Love how to touch build guides. Early endgame mage blood. Yeah, the issue is I don't know anything about builds or guides, so I don't know what's out of touch. Bakuni? Yeah. Kunimitsu is going to be the main. Okay. We only kind of like full combo the pack. That's not that bad, right? Right? It's not that bad? Oof there. Hello, Zickle. I want to ask about enhancing. Now stuck at 780 with Hex accessories. Oct necklace, Trifallen God armors, and Salve weapons. 780 AP. Dilemma, I need a lot of Cron stones. Is it better to buy from vendor or keep pre-ordering? It is unrealistic to get all the Crons you'll need from pre-ordering outfits, and every single player in the game buys vendor Crons now. Every single one of them. In fact, all of the cost calculations that you'll find on the internet, for example, BDO Workshop, uses vendor Cron prices. So it is now perfectly acceptable and standard to buy vendor Crons. So I would say go for the vendor Crons, man. It's pretty normal. Your 780 gear score without buying vendor Crons? That's kind of wild, man. That's awesome. Frederick. Bob's a really fun character too. I think Aaron is looking forward to Bob. That's my fat Power Ranger outfit. The heck? 800 gear score, never bought vendor crowns. Also basically never played, to be fair. Yeah, that's fair. You get a lot of crowns over the years. Before with a grave robber. Hello. Oh my lord, you don't take any damage. You need freaking 800 AP just to kill this guy. Hello? Hello? And they constantly run away. For wheelchair classes, such as myself, Afaris are the worst thing in the video game. I literally can't even do anything about it. He's going to despawn. I can't do anything. I got knocked down. Oh my lord, I actually killed him. Miracle. Latte. There's too much stuff to do, man. I'd like to have time to invest in Tekken. I'd like to play the new PoE League. I'd like to work on the Ironman. But what I've done is pretty much none of those things. I haven't played the Ironman since Thursday. I haven't played the main account. I've barely touched PoE. I've barely touched Tekken. There's not enough time in the day, man. Not enough time in the day. Are you having fun? Am I having fun not playing the video games that I would like to play? No. Is it making me not starve to death? I guess. Though soon, TM. At the rate we're going. So it's time to rob a bank. I moved to Tahiti. I need to become Dominic Toretto. Get into the criminal underground of car racing. Make $1 billion and then just disappear. Become best friends with The Rock. Which would give me unlimited access to steroids. That'd be kind of cool. This place freaking sucks. I won't even finish the weekly before nighttime. Keep out the costumes. It's good to do that. Like, keep your orders up because they are cheaper than vendor crowns. But if you need crowns, just buy them from the vendor, man. super standard these days. In fact, less costumes sell on every region now because PA has moved on to like the gamble box monetization method rather than the sell costumes for silver monetization method. So the whales don't really buy costumes anymore to sell. Some of them still do for a little bit extra money, but for the most part, they're buying the gamble boxes. Sir. Sir! I love being on the ground. Belcadus. I've never gotten the raw Shuriken drop, by the way. Across all the accounts I've done, I've never had a Shuriken drop. I've always pitied it. Welcome back. I've been here the whole time, man. What do you mean welcome back? Hello. I stopped streaming on YouTube for a while because of my internet issues. And today's the first day testing its stability by multi-streaming. It's been super stable the last like week and a half though, only streaming to Twitch. You got a walking pad? No, I just move a lot. That's just me. I move around a ton. I can't sit still. Been like that my whole life. Yeah. Which sound is the best of me. I tried to get my loot filter back, but it wanted me to log into a website with Steam. And I was like, I don't freaking know my Steam login. So I don't have a loot filter. Yeah. If you want a map, so many items, that makes a lot of sense. I have no idea what my Steam login is though, so you used to be able to just download one. I don't know what happened to that whole thing. But I went there to try to download it and it tries to get you log in. I don't want to log in. Just give me the loot filter. Just give me the thing. Log in, it'll link with your in-game account. Yeah, but I don't care. I don't want it to do that. I just want to download it, but there was no option to download it. It made me try to log in. Just let me download the thing. I literally couldn't download it. I looked everywhere. It wouldn't let me download it. I'm going to China next Tuesday for a week for some work. Will be able to log in EU or just not bother to bring my laptop. Do you have a VPN? If you have a VPN, you should be able to. I don't know about the legality of a VPN as it pertains to China specifically. But from a connection standpoint, you would need BDO to think that you're in EU. Can I find some pro that maybe knows a way? It's just like a lot of work, man. You only need your VPN on account creation. I think if you opened BDO from China, though, it would try to open the Chinese BDO, wouldn't it? Because it's all the same launcher. But I guess I don't know that. America's so big, man. We never have to leave. Are you enough AP to farm Shirkan? Not really. It's not great. I'm just trying to do the weekly for the Ocean Pities. I think that'll be the plan. There's so much to work on that I gotta focus on other stuff. So we're just gonna bounce around, do the weeklies, get our little pities, and then go back to doing the other stuff we were doing. Yeah. Frederick. 400 to go. It is currently 7 p.m. in game. Gotta do this before night. I don't know if we're gonna be able to, but we have to. AOS is open on EU. Oh my lord, Frederick. And try and take a nap? Good luck. Good luck, man. Easy nap. A Coom helmet. Wow. I remember grinding here on a Hashashin a number of years ago. Typically, you won't need a VPN to access EU from a different region. Only NAU have the same launcher. Other regions have their own launchers. Oh, weird. The more you know. To be a case of legality, I know China's more strict. What sites you can access. Yeah, and they do have BDO, but I don't think that that's really how that works. I don't think it's apples to apples, you know what I'm saying? So you have to access any BDO website, download that specific launcher. Should make it before nighttime here. It'll be closer than I'd like, but we should be able to make it. I really want a monster break, but I'm so worried we won't make it by nighttime. Especially if we're going to be juggled on the ground. By these stupid Fredericks. Get up. $200 kills. 200. I think we just tank it. We just tank the kills. We definitely make it though. 2.5 in-game hours. To do 170 kills. We got this. Yeah. Latte. How do they come up with names for this stuff? Like, why name it Frederick? You know? Weird. Mm-hmm. Belcadis. That's named after someone's cousin, brother's, grandfather's dog. Well, we gotta do the Schrodinger's Hitler again. If I go back in time and I kill someone's cousin's, brother's, grandfather's dog before somebody knows how to name them, do we not have Frederick and BDO? Or will I just be a murderer? Yes. It will then become Frerick. Frickin' Eric. Okay, suddenly I'm on the ground. $50 KC to freedom. This place sucks so much, man. I really hate it here. No pity pieces as well, because, like, of course we wouldn't get any freaking Shirokon pity. Not that I'm using buffs or anything, but not the point. Garut. Frederick frickin' sucks. 2 kills. Freedom. I hate this place. 0 pities. But you know, the 0 will turn into 5 here very soon. Gamira. I think I have a worker on this node, don't I? I do. Wow. Was it kidding? Mithril. Working towards some anvils. Monster break now. Just under 2 hours for Vell. Black Wings, hour 20. I think we skipped that. Getting in there is kind of a pain. Yes. 5 dragon fangs. Get on the horse, lady. Lady! Lady! Please. Oh my lord! It. Thank you. Jeebus. With Ethereum without the main story done, could just waltz in fine. What are you, scamming? I went in there exactly one time on the main account, and all the doors were open when I first went there, and then every time after that, all the doors are closed. But on this account, the doors are always closed. I don't know. I'm getting scamazed. I'm getting scammed. Just unlucky, I guess, which makes sense, given my enhancement history. Yo bento. We made 60 mil. That's a number. That's a number. Okay, we'll throw this in Lomel. We'll throw this here. 53 memes. I guess I'll throw those into my gloves. You made 1/60th of a potion? Hey man, a 60th a day? Not bad. I guess the question is, do I have enough of the things? I have 33 pure magical blackstones, and we have a plus 14 Biggs gloves. I think we do have enough then. It does nuke 30 durability, but that's way cheaper than actually trying to make... Hello? They're trying to nerf me! PA! We were just about to get our plus 15 gloves and they nerfed me. What kind of scam is this? I haven't had my game crash in months, man. The heck? Streamer client being booted up? Only 1 taps now. That's not how that works, Mr. Cookie. Center wallpaper? It's broken, man. I can't even change it, I don't think. It's giga broken. How does one even do? Choose your desktop background. Look at it. Can you see that? Can you see the recent images? It's like black on one side and not on the other. What? It's the image that's broken. It's not the lack of center on the wallpaper. The image is broken. Get the image again? I don't even know where I got it, man. I'll just switch it to something else. Okay, as I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted, we can get a plus 15 Begs Club. Look at that. Huge. Should we go for Pry? I think we go for Pry here, right? I have 49 durability. Okay, took 3 50/50s. Now we have 29 durability. I better leave it there. We're friggin' juiced. 29 durability. This guy's clairvoyant. Where's my horse? Good Giga carry. Got T10 Doom the first 5 taps. That is Giga carried, man. Grats. That's awesome. 2 out of 3 for Krogdala. That's huge. Huge. Worst case, you're going to have Krogdala and 35 clicks, which is better than most people. That is worst case for you. Worst case is better than most people. That's crazy good. Crazy good. Okay, what should be the plan here? There's a couple of things we can do. I could unsuccessfully grind mansions. We could go out to Parati Cave. That might be the play, actually. Time is it? We could get like an hour in at Parati Cave before Vell. That's probably the play. A little over an hour, maybe. Where the heck am I? Frick. I think we run out to Parati Cave. We'll come back. We'll do Vell. We pray the Vell goes well. And then maybe we'll go back out to Parati Cave for the end of it. See if we can get a cumulative total of 2 hours in at Parati. Need 2 Pegaso. Luckily, they're not too bad on the market. There are certainly harder horses to obtain on the market. So, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Are you able to get Vells from Lasty Ironman? On all the previous Ironman, Ultimate Ironman things I've done, I've not been able to get a Vell. I've never had a Vell. This account will be the first one. But I can only do 1 Vell a week, and it's today. This, I think, will be the 4th Vell. It's been a month already, boys. I've made no progress. Considering it's been a month, I've gotten nowhere. We have Pry gloves. I don't even have my Bartali log done. Bells from Knife Event is valid. It is valid, but I have 1 character with 170 energy. It is incredibly unrealistic. First time to try to get a Vell? Yeah. Not the first Ironman account to get a Vell because Quinny actually got one from a box. But eventually, like the account, we're going to be doing it for so freaking long. There's no way we don't get a Vell. It's going to be years, man. It's going to be years. So it's unrealistic not to get a Vell. Your handout rule, will you be able to theoretically do the weekend bosses for the Adana pieces? The weekend bosses? I mean, I guess, but I don't have enough gear to do it. I guess I could, but it's like, I can't even get into the castle until I do the quest line. The freaking doors are closed. And I can't do the quest line. I literally can't kill the mobs in the quest line. So it's definitely a super giga low priority though, Zerxin, because I'm going to be playing the account for so freaking long that I don't think that the time gate will actually be a time gate because of how long it'll take. I'll do them weekly once I get there, and then I think from then on it's not even a time gate anymore because how slow progress is going to be. Miss Quinny, yeah, I get it though, man. Like, it's just not worth the time to make videos and stuff, you know what I mean? Even for me, it's not worth the time. It's just a hobby that I have, you know? Hello, Weave. Good morning. One tapped to deck your Nav necklace. A 170 energy Vells from Knife Hunter is possible. I, since then, have failed 115 clicks in a row. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not lucky. We're incredibly unlucky. Team might not get one. I'm going to be going to so many freaking Vells over the years that I'll definitely get one. I don't see a way that we don't. Just a thought that percolated? Yeah. It's definitely doable. I just think there are probably better uses of my time right now. Okay, boys, I need to run to the restroom and then probably grab another Monster Energy. Hashtag, please sponsor me. I'd love if you would sponsor me. I know I'm not worth it, but I mean, I would love it. It'd be great. But, then we'll do some Prodigy Cave until Vell, basically. And then after Vell, we'll probably just go right back to Prodigy Cave. I need to make some tongue rings, so give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Hello. We're also almost at Prodi Cave. Huge. Huge. Free Vells for new accounts from Heidel Ball. I wouldn't even be able to take it. They'd have to do like increased drop rate from Vell or something in order for it to work for me. Freaking rules, man. Freaking rules. Okay, we have an hour and a half until Vell spawns, so probably like an hour 15 before I really need to leave. Something like that. You sure? On the Vell spawn? I'm sure. Hour 33. Ooh, let's switch server. Vipa. Be lovely if they gave out a free Vell. They just need to figure out how to fix issues that they have rather than just throwing events at them until they go away. PA has never like fixed a supply issue. They've always just thrown events at it. And I think that's a pretty dog water way to solve a problem. But, you know, that's why they don't pay me to work there. Ooh, I need okay. With me like Dexuvala, where you do like a Exalted Con and then a Taurus Stone or something. And it gave you a base Vell. I just don't know like what would be equivalent cost, you know what I mean? They just need to make it more common. Then it won't be a problem. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I guess, like, if they gave out a free Vell, it would just kill the boss. There'd be no reason to go all the way out to the boss. Vell is the most disruptive boss as well, as far as your time is concerned. So I don't know, I think just double the rate. But then my treadmill won't be as treadmill-y. I think in this case, You're not really walking on the treadmill, you're just standing next to the treadmill waiting for a Vell's heart, and then you can get back on the treadmill. And that's probably the issue. If there was like a way, if there's an outlet to treadmill your way to a Vell heart, I think people would be a lot happier. Because then they wouldn't have to get off the treadmill. But right now, you literally have to get off the treadmill and just wait. Your complaints added Vells to a gamble box. They're already in a gamble box. What do you mean? They're already in the gamble box. Pay to win one? Imagine. Why not do that? Why not add Vell to a pay-to-win gamble box? Because then the Vell market gets fixed overnight. The rich already become richer anyway, so like, who cares? Doesn't really help me, but it helps a lot of people. Imagine 10,000 Vell hearts just get listed overnight. You probably buy one for 10 bill, man. The Great Vellpression? Yeah, it'd be the second recorded Vellpression in history. Why not? We need luck on tongue rings today, boys. And we need to not downgrade a pry to a base, please. Frickin' game. We gotta just go ham. I've like put so little time into the Ironman lately. We gotta just go ham. I gotta find some time to spend in it. We should have had at least 2 tri-tongue rings by now. And be working on our armors. So we should be grinding somewhere. Well, I guess we'd be working on a belt. Altara belt. I wonder what the AP stack looks like for trees. Ooh, 530. Not great. What are other belt options? Orkinrad? I think that's pretty much it, right? Like, Bassi isn't even an option because of the 3-man spot. Bassi belts, you craft them whenever you can melt for Yonas. The issue is it requires so many freaking Yonas, right? Like, how many Yonas per Bassi? 20 or 30? In which case, wouldn't it be better to just try to craft a Kaposha belt? Rather than gamble on the Bassis? I don't know. I think it's probably like 400 to do a... But I probably also need like 63 or something. Craft Bassis? Yeah, you can craft Crescent Rings or Basilisk Belts or whatever. With Yona fragments and some other materials. It's not like worth it, but you can. Basses are 20 each. Yeah, that's a lot cheaper than Kaposha belt, though. Belt at 60 you can craft. 350 Yonas, 3 latent boss auras. What the heck? And Oil of Tranquility. Yeah, oof. Do you like try Bass or something to match a base Kaposha? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So do we like YOLO the enhancement? Or do we just save up 350? How many Yonas do I have? I have 8 Yonas. Guess you do want to gamble? I definitely don't, but I just don't think that it will take 350 to get like a Tri-Bassi. You know what I mean? Even if we're unlucky on it, I don't think it takes that many. But it could take more, I guess. With my luck, you'll need exactly 4. With my luck, I'll need 25. If someone either got hacked or a bot joined the Discord again. Frick. What's with all the bots, man? What is the point in a Discord bot anyway? Like, what do they achieve? You know what I mean? Your channel had a message of one there? Yeah, it got auto-modded. Yeah, they got muted. Yeah. Auto-modded from the server. You just sell members or send scam links? What a racket, man. Imagine that's your line of work. Scamming people. Yeah. Sacred song? That's not a tongue rattling. You're just automated, so you barely do anything. So it's pretty underdeveloped people to do it, because if they weren't, they'd make more money than something else. I suppose. You gotta do what you gotta do to make a living. You have to work for a living so that billionaires can have billions of dollars. Isn't that cool? Pretty awesome. Yeah. Can't you work and I have $1 billion and then we 50-50? Hey man, if you wanted to give me $500 million and I'll just be the one that works, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Just give you some extent, potentially destroying the lives of your average Joe, or I guess even below average, isn't it? You gotta make a living situation. Yeah, but like in their eyes, you know, from their perspective, you'd have to take a, like a rather selfish approach, but like America, you know what I mean? Everyone in America is selfish, so I could see that being something that goes across the board. People just don't think about other people, man. Everyone has main character syndrome. You know what I mean? Tekken today? No Tekken today. Tomorrow, though. Probably tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? So probably tomorrow afternoon we'll do a bit of Tekken. Yeah. No national holiday for you? Man, I think I have another month before a holiday for me. Independence Day, I think, is the next one. Not that I get holidays off or anything. America. Going tomorrow? Only work 2 days this week. What the heck? I'm in the wrong line of work, man. Get paid 300% on holidays that are seen as holidays, so you should work them anyway. 300, you literally get paid more than I do as well. I only get 2.5 times if I work a holiday. You allowing yourself to use the rewards from events for this challenge? If I grind the reward, yeah. So, like, when I get a freaking remnant to drop, I can use those. But I can't, like, go into my challenge tab, for example, and claim these. Because this is a handout, but grinding up the thing is not a handout. Right? Because I'm working for the items, you know what I mean? You all know you live in a scam? Classic. Classic America. Thing normally is 200%. My company changed it to 300 last year. They had struggles getting people to work on holidays. Yeah. Here it's like, if you don't show up to work, you don't have a job. So, it's not like a voluntary thing. It works best, like, if you don't know how laws work, your employer loves that. Your employer would love to make you do whatever they want to do, and they just hope that you don't know how laws work to call them out on it. America. Start my thieving grind? Don't wanna. Said with foot pedal, man. Just foot pedal that fruit stall. Yeah. How do I drop the 200 million fruit? Okay, here's what you do. You go to your local grocery store, okay? And you look for a single lady. And then you chat up the single lady, talk her into marrying you. And then you have a child, okay? And when that child reaches the ripe age of 7, probably, then you convince the child to do your thieving grind for you. We call that the long play. Or I guess, like, if you wanted a shorter term play, you go to the grocery store, you find a single lady, or male, whatever you're into. You convince them to marry you, and then you convince them to do your thieving grind for you. Gigabrain. Gigabrain. And then you just have someone there to do all the things that you don't want to do for you. And that's how love works. There's, of course, the risk, mainly in the US, that they could just leave you and take half your stuff. But, you know, everything's a gamble. But if you choose correctly, good luck. You gotta like one bang an Elton piece to choose correctly. You might instead get half their stuff. Where I live, if you are not the female in the relationship, you get screwed, period. It is a default win to the female. The female will get custody. No matter the situation, the female will get half your stuff. The male will pay child support, always. It's not based on income. It's, hey, you're a dude, you get to pay child support. You could work at Burger King and she could be a CEO of a multi-billion-dollar business. And she will get custody and you'll have to pay child support. America. Every state has different laws, though, which is, like, so stupid. Swap teams. You know what's interesting is, like, statistically speaking, the highest rate of divorce is women married to women, and the lowest rate of divorce is men married to men. I think that's so interesting. Let's go with the dude then. Basically, man, like if you could convince somebody to be like, hey, I'm not into it like that, but from a legality standpoint, and oh, by the way, we have 2 incomes now, like, that makes a lot of sense. You know what I mean? Almost makes too much sense. Isn't that crazy? Wild how the world works? I know, man. It's so messed up. And where I live, like the state that I live in and how the laws around marriage work, I can never get married. Unless I move to a different state that has like less anti-man laws, I can never get married, man. I just can't do it. It's so messed up. Like they always favor the woman in the cart. Just how it works here, and they also throw out prenups. So there's literally no way to protect yourself at all here. You just can't get married in my state. It just doesn't work. America. Fragment of the deep sea. Where's my tongue gathering scheme? Tongue grad rings. You ever who invite into your life? Last girl I was with tried getting baby trap me. I spend so much time between work and like streaming and making videos. I literally don't go anywhere. I literally have not interacted with another human being in months. There is no universe in which I actually meet someone. So I don't have to worry about that. These people will find you. They haven't found me yet. It's been 31 years. They haven't found me. I'm locked in my room. Here's the secret, people bless. Here's the strat. Are you ready for it? This is a wild strat, okay? This is a wild strat. Here's what you do. You just go and you get a vasectomy, okay? And then they can't baby trap you. And then when inevitably they go and they cheat on you because they realize that you're not going to be able to like give them a child. They go cheat on you and get pregnant and then say that it's yours. You have legal proof that it isn't. There's your loophole. If they were to ever do that. Is it past your bedtime, Grandma? I mean, if you want, I'll go back to bed. I'm cool with it. I could use more sleep. I'm going to be 32 soon. That's crazy to think about. I remember being 12. Don't go. Man, I'm such an old man. Get a vasectomy if I could freeze my sperm in case I want to try one again one day. Vasectomies are reversible, man. They are reversible. It's not permanent. It's worth looking into. Imagine having little BDO slaves to grind my ring pieces while I'm at work, though. Imagine they just die over and over again intentionally and lose all your crystals and throw away your gear. Or they're shy mains. Couldn't tell what's worse. I mean, if they play at the same time as you, then you just get perma shy buffs. That's not a bad thing. Yo, we got Natanis. Nice. We need more Tungi rings. This whole thing should have been clipped but can't be bothered. Nah. It ain't worth it. I'm too small to get cancelled. Zera. We need a duo Tungrad ring to drop real quick. Mm-hmm. $20 left. We could still get a Tungrad ring. So far, every hour I've grinded, I've gotten a Tungrad ring. Ugh. Cheeky monster break. Oh, it's empty. Now it's not empty. Yeah. Man, hopefully the new class is cool. We got, I guess still basically 2 months. Because it'll be the end of next month. Probably come out early August. Like first Thursday in August or something. Have you made it to Tekken King, Mr. Cookie? You were on a roll there for a bit. Made it to Monkey? I think I have like 17k Tekken prowess, something like that. Not great. Gotta get some labbing of Kunamitsu. I gotta find some time, I guess, and then lab. What game is this? This is a Black Desert. I forgot that YouTube just like has random garbage on a feed. Doesn't really like tell anybody anything. Classic YouTube. Black Desert. Yeah. Abyssal Essence. Prati. Man, YouTube would probably benefit from categories, but they must not think so. They make billions of dollars and I do not, so obviously they know something I don't. Mm-hmm. Yeah. $15 to Black Wings, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. 45 minutes to Vell. Vell's heart today would go so hard. It would go so hard. How fast would a red gearlet die a Blackwing? Red gearlet? Blackwing dies in like 0.5 seconds, so there's no risk of death. The risk is that you won't be able to tag him. So when he spawns, you just throw everything you can at him. And just try to hit him. But he doesn't really do any damage. He should be fine. Unless you're Red Karma, in which case I would not go because there's a billion people there. Minus 10 mil? Yeah, you're screwed, man. I wouldn't go. You will find more people at Blackwing than you will AFK fishing. So, gel. Red sent 645 gear score. Are you still 645 gear score? That'd be crazy. 797. Hey, that's not bad. I'm not sure what my main account is, but it's not quite that, I don't think. That's what I should do. If we just hit like gear cap real quick on the main, then I could put a lot more time into the iron. Big try and be lag. Yeah, I do get like 11 FPS there. So that's pretty cool. There's also just a ridiculous amount of people. Get 40 FPS in high del when it's empty. Oof. I get like 300 FPS in high del. So that should be an indicator. You might get 1 FPS at Black Wings then, I don't know. Slideshow the video game. Also on lowest optimal? What the heck? How old is your laptop? At least 10. Got that brokey PC. First gen Ryzen. Well, it still works. That's something to consider. It's crazy how life changes over the years, man. When I first started BDO, I was getting like 8 FPS in lowest optimal on a little laptop that I had. And now I have a very powerful PC. It's crazy. Grab the subjugation reward and delete them. My OCD could never let that sit there. Just don't look, man. Look away. Look away. Yeah, I can't even delete them though. I'd have to exchange them and then delete the sharps. But it's just not worth it. It'd be great if I could like edit UI and remove that, but I can't. This will be our first hour without a tongue rattling, man. Pretty unfortunate. Pretty sad. Okay, for only 50,000 more to go. Man, with the exception of the like 8,000 Caphras and actually getting the gloves to pen, we're not that far from Dawn's gloves. They're super reasonable to get. That'll improve our tankiness a lot. We can start slowly working it to like duo or whatever. I guess trying to get Jordine requirements wouldn't be a bad thing. Okay, for man, once we get to Honglim, we're off to the freaking races, man. Honglim will be a game changer. A freaking game changer. So we could start doing Karazods super hard. Walk out of Honglim with like Tet Black Stars and Nov Karazods. I guess probably Pen Block Stars by then. Bissell Essence. Oops. Forgot to stop at the vendor. Ciao. One minute left. Then we gotta get going to Vell. It's only 30 minutes to get all the way out to Vell. And then Cheeky Vell Heart. Plus 3 AP. Ready, there's our hour. First hour without a tongue red ring. Sag. Well, next time, I suppose. Okay, we mapped a town. Then we check in our boat. Then we well to Aquila. Then we check out the other boat. And then we drive. But also, restroom again. So I'm going to autopath to Croix. Then we'll run to the restroom. Then we'll prep for Vell. Everyone cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your legs, anything you can cross. We need all of the luck. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Remote collect Boat. Okay. Let's get out of here. Gotta get to Vell. We're gonna be a little bit early, I think, but I'd rather be early than late. Gotta update my Garmoth as well. Garmoth. We have Pride Bigs now. Everything else I think is the same. Yep. Okay. Subbed, I support the cause. I appreciate that. Yeah. Wharf manager. Alright, off to Vell. Okay, we just drive north-ish for the next 10 minutes, and we'll probably be there. Like a Mystic so far, I hate fighting them. I don't really like it. I kind of figured that might happen, which is why I left myself open to re-rolling, but the only other class I'm maybe interested in will be the new one that comes out at the Heidel Ball or whatever, so we're just kind of waiting on that. I'm making it work on Mystic until that. One day I'll end up bothering to check if the PvP cutoff saves me at Vell. That day's not today. Yeah, that's tough. Because, like, I don't know what the interaction between regular karma and naval karma looks like on the ocean. I don't know if being negative karma makes you act like negative naval karma. So I don't know if they could just hit your boat. Lopters have appeared nearby. Both are minus 10 mil. You are in a rough spot, sir. I guess if that's how you want to play the game. Interesting. Naval karma is so awful to get back as well. If you were to ever, like, want to go back to the baseline. Anyone who attacked me lost naval fame as if they flagged, even though they didn't flag. I bet you it's not like that anymore. Got that bug fixed though, yeah. New Ironman series, indeed. This is our gear. We're pretty juiced, I gotta say. We're pretty freaking geared. Oh, I guess I could just do this. Yeah. Just working on theory crafting some Karazads, which would be really giga difficult. Oh, boss gear is kind of crazy. It was actually really easy. I think I one-banged all of my weapons except for the Kudum, and the Kudum took 2. We start this count. It's been about a month. I play it 3 days a week, and it's been about a month. Not the white monster though. Come on, man. I actually don't like the white monster. I don't like the taste of it. And they didn't have the sugar-free OG one, so I had to go with the full sugar OG one, which is like out of my comfort zone. I don't like drinking calories. But they just didn't have the sugar-free one. And I needed a monster. Big Monster OP. I actually just don't like any of them except for the original. I don't really like energy drinks except for the original monster. OG Monster's too sweet. Have you tried the sugar-free one? It's super similar in taste, but it's less sweet. Never found a sugar-free one. Best monster is the 2-liter can? What the heck? Because if we give Vell's Heart today, it'll be the 4th Vell that we've gone to, I believe. So it could happen. Let me actually switch to a normal server, shall we? Healthy casuals here. You speed running to heart attack? Is that the goal? Speed run to a heart attack? That's breakfast. You know, Michael Phelps used to have a Monster Energy with breakfast. My boat appears to be under the water. Only the full fat monster? Monster doesn't have fat, and if it did, that would be, like, disgusting. Imagine drinking fat. Ugh. Just the feel of that going down your throat. I'm good, man. I'm good on that. Didn't need that in my head today. You ever heard of milk? Yeah, but like, you get the skim milk, man. You don't drink the full fat milk. That's crazy. Unless you're cooking something with it. And even then, you could probably just use skim milk. I always use the normal 3% for drinking. Please hold. Yeah. That's called whole milk here. Oofta. Oofta. How much time till Vell? 19 minutes. 19 minutes. EU percent is equal to US percent? Yeah, but we don't call it 3% milk, we call it whole. You have 2%, you have skim, and you have whole. Drink whole milk? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. My friggin' boat is underwater. Also, we are in Vell's realm. But I don't see anyone. Should we keep going, or? I don't see any landmarks or anything either. Well, now we're just in Margoria. Did I go through Vell's realm? How long have we been in Vell's realm? Was I just barely to the right of Vell's realm? I actually see a landmark now. Okay. Video be acting funky. I did have a game crash today, which is kind of weird. And it just closed. It just froze and then it closed. It was weird. Okay. I'm getting dumped underneath my boat occasionally. Good, good. There's nobody else here. We might be a little bit early. 16 minutes to Vell. Imagine a Vell's heart. Plus 3 AP. Ooh. Do a full hour of blackjacking today? Good luck. Big money. I think all the glue and crayons they're mixing is starting to affect the actual game. Starting to? 43 HP just seems sketchy. Just get that plugin that doesn't let you steal to death. From Heidel to Vell in 14 minutes. It might be safer for you to well to Aquila and then remote collect your boat if it's out. I don't know. I just keep my boat in Aquila. But if you have a good boat, you can make it. Blackjacking, they attack you, you go into combat. Aren't they on the ground most of the time? Can you remote collect it? If it's out, if your boat is out in the open, you can. But if it's checked in, you can't. Are you a wealthy citizen? Lowers XP and GP while I'm more chill. You just set the audio cue and you just click whenever there's an audio cue. It's pretty comfy. Pretty comfy. There's freaking nobody here. Or I'm in the wrong spot. That's probable. Let's do a little wiggle wiggle. Discovered a new area, Margoria. Well, frick. I'm out of the realm again. I'm lost. I have no freaking idea where I am. My boat is underwater, though. I think I'm just too far. Let's go south more. We gotta find some other boats. You gotta get a con in this series. Fells might be borderline impossible for you to get, considering some people have spent years going to Vell without getting one. Can't do guild quests or join a guild, so no. Con is not possible. It's also not good enough. So I'm going to spend years going to Vell as well, probably, just due to how long the series is going to take, so we should get one. You can barter for con. To barter, I have to individually obtain every item for tier 1 barter mats. It's just not really worth the time to barter. You can also barter for a Vell, by the way. I mean, by hand to workers? I can have workers, but workers can't get everything for you. They can get a lot of stuff, but not everything. And some of it you have to process. My boat is under the freaking water. Hello? Plus, my boat has 5,000 LT, and someone that has bartered with 5,000 LT, I could tell you that it's awful. It's really horrible. Well, don't kill my boat. Oof, though. Gonna barter stuff myself with workers. Once I can, give them the hand for the rest. Yeah, all of that for like a Giga RNG chance at maybe getting a con. I just don't think it's worth it because I don't think con is like the end game. I'd rather just go to Vell once a week. And if we get it, great. If not, -3 AP, man. I don't know. Con thing is sold by Crow Vendor. I just don't think it's worth it. Con is just not that good, man. I'd rather go for the Vell. We're going to be here for years. So, I think it's pretty likely. It's pretty likely that we get a Vell's Heart. Guy's crashing into my boat. He's still crashing into my boat. Might make it? You got this. You got 8 minutes. You'll make it. Lunchbox. That's a good name. What does this guy want? This guy's being offensive. War Thunder added new Goon premium vehicle packs. I on my Steam friends list has already bought all 3 of them. They're €70 each. Hey man, whatever floats your boat. Do they just have like anime designs on the tanks, or like what's goon about them? Send some stuff in Discord, okay? Just sexy tanks. Oh man. Some sexy tanks, huh? This guy's still ramming into me. If I wasn't here and this guy passed me, he would have been like way out there. Oh, they're body pillows. You get those 3 to put in tanks. So it's not even like a tank skin. Imagine paying $70 for a virtual pillow. On tanks. Oh, I got you. They're not even that, like, goony. I mean, a little bit, I guess. There we go. There we go. Buy all the skins, you get these 2 body pillows. Okay. A his and hers Gooner pillow. You only get the first one if you buy all 3. You have to also buy the 3 older Gooner skin packs to get the dude body pillow. Man, that's a lot of investment. €420. You think they designed it that way on purpose? The 420. A pack for fools that cost $69.69. How many people bought it? At least 69. At least 10? As it was sold out in 30 minutes. What the heck? I tell you what, man, if I just have a sub tier that costs $1 million, we just need one, you know what I mean? And then I could be full-time streamer. We just need one. But the U100, a couple other mega rare tanks, unlimited premium, like €1,000 in-game currency. Worth? I guess for some people. Okay, Vell in 1 minute, boys. We just gotta hit him. People that only play that game do nothing else in their life, maybe? I play like once or twice a week. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Just made to Vell. Perfect timing. Get a vehicle, I sell that to buy premium. Vell appeared. The ocean is being wonky today. Just dry up the ocean? Gotta walk the Vell now? Still can't use horses in that area. I'd be down. Okay, full power blast. Yeah. Hit it. Boys, we're 4 for 4 on hitting Vell. I'm so freaking good at this. This freaking cannon, I'm so good at using this little cannon. God gamer. If I keep getting teleported under the water, we're gonna die here for sure. %. He's so angry. I got teleported under the boat. I'm dead. Wait, we saved it. We saved it just in time. My lord. Four minutes to kill Vell. EU fell off, man. Because Vell's not really worth? Yeah, because it doesn't ever drop hearts, man. They should just double the rate of hearts. And then it'd be worth. Like right now, we're going to get a Vell's heart. Check this out. Black Spirit safe. Vell Heart of the Ocean bundle. Vell's heart. Frick. Next time. Got a blue ball. I got that from Proddy. That wasn't even from Vell, that was from Proddy. We got double scammed. Double scamozed. Scam loot out here getting karma. I already paid my karma debt with all the fails of enhancements. We're more than paid back. Look at all the coral rings. Do those have a exchange? I'm sure they don't. Nope. Sucks that the field boss aren't doing. It'd be a little bit better if they had like set spawn times. But just being a big old question mark makes them really difficult to get to as well. A, they're not worth it. B, they're difficult to get to. Frickin' Vell. Maybe next time. Next week for sure. How does one make a Balanos meal? BDO. Balanos meal. cheese gratin. Don't know what that is. Meat croquet. I think I have some of those. Smoked fish steak. I don't have that. Mud skipper salt. That's pretty easy to make. Stir-fried vegetables. That should be easy to make. Beer I have. Cheese gratin, wheat dough, cabbage, grilled sausage, which I should have some. Cheese, which I should have some. Red sauce, which I don't have. I just want to make red sauce. I need literally 3 red sauce. Product of recipe. Red sauce is base sauce, pork, mineral water, sugar. I should be able to make this. Sauce plus red 40? That's the American version of red sauce, okay? Am I listening to a recipe? Because I have to make the thing for our Bartali log. I gotta make the thing. For the Bartali log. I literally need to make only one as well. But I gotta eat a Balanos meal. They out here making dinner? Nah, man. My dinner is take chicken, cover in lemon pepper seasoning, put in air fryer. Dinner. I only have 2 pork, so we got to make a pit stop over here, get a couple of pork, and then we should be able to make this balanced meal really easy. We need some meats. Wait, do I have deer meat? Nope, I also don't have deer meat. Yeah. Whoa, why are the pigs all aggro on me? Oh, they're aggro on my horse. Gotcha. Man. I don't know what horses did to the NPCs in BDO, but they out here with a vengeance, man. Every NPC just hates horses. Back-to-back mini-game. Okay, I think I have enough meat. I'd go for some food right now? Me too, man. Me too. If they got mad cow disease? I thought only cows could get mad cow disease. That's what makes it mad cow. Or maybe it originated with cows and that's why they call it mad cow disease? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Mad haunts. Mad Esno. Okay. Red sauce is base sauce. This freaking ad is in the way. I literally can't see what I'm looking at because there's a stupid ad right in the way. Base sauce. How do you get base sauce? Is that something I can buy? The heck is base sauce? It's been 3 years since I've done this. I don't know. Base sauce. Gotcha. Okay. So base sauce. So we need 3 base sauce. We need 3 pork, 6 mineral water, 2 sugar. No. 6 sugar. La, la, la. And that'll get us the red sauce we need to make the cheese gratin. Okay, red sauce. 1 base sauce, 1 pork, 2 mineral water, 2 sugar. 1 base sauce, 1 pork, 2 mineral water, 2 sugar. What pet selling to you? Whatever ones are in the gamble boxes, man. Red sauce. Okay, then we need cheese, which I think I should have. I have 1 cheese, so I'll have to dry some milk. And then it's cabbage, wheat dough, grilled sausage. I should have all that stuff. We'll dry some milk. How many cheeses is it? It's only 3 cheese as well. 4 cabbage, 5 wheat dough. Can you dry the milk, please? Thank you. Okay. Am I also out of wheat dough? That'd be so funny. No, I have some wheat dough. Grilled sausage. That's smoked sausage. I'm sure that would work, but I know I have grilled sausage. There we go. Cabbage. Okay. So we need 1 grilled sausage, 5 wheat dough, 4 cabbage, 3 cheese, 3 red sauce. Use pumpkins instead of cabbage? I'm using paprika because it's vendorable. Bam, cheese gratin. That's one of the things we needed. Meat croquet, I believe I have. Yep, beautiful. Where's my meat croquet? It's oatmeal. There we go. What else? Smoked steak fish is a mud skipper. I guess any fish will do. Salt and olive oil. We just need dried fish. 2 white fish or 1 blue grade yellow fish. 4 white fish, 2 green fish, 1 blue yellow. Okay. Oh, we gotta fish a little bit. Because I gotta dry some fish. We'll throw away nothing. And I'll take this opportunity to go to the restroom again. This monster is running through me like a hose, man, I swear. But give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Let's catch this fish, boys. A green fish? Mudfish. I think I need 2 greens. Yeah, 2 green or 1 blue yellow. Sick of Vell's? We did not get a Vell's heart. We got a whole heap of nothing. Whole heap of nothing. Should be able to get our Charlie log progressing a little bit today. 5 accuracy and unlock the next book. That'd be good. I do eventually need to make a cooking utensil as well, which I'm not even a little bit prepared for, but that should be the last hard thing. How's that not perfect, guy? Another green fish. We should be good with just these 2. Let me dry them. But he has a Vell's, he's just hiding it. What if I had an IRL Vell's heart? There's an idea for merch. There's an idea for some merch. An IRL statue of a Vell's heart. Okay, we need olive oil, 2 salts. Salt, olive oil. Okay, it is 1 mud skipper. Oh, is it not even a dried fish? But you can use dried fish. 2 green dried fish. Salt, olive oil. 2 salt, 1 olive oil. It's supposed to make smoked fish steak. Smoked fish steak, okay. Stir-fried vegetables is cabbage, olive oil, hot pepper, salt. Cabbage. I have hot pepper in here somewhere. Hot pepper. I'm freaking blind, and Mr. Cookie's gonna yell at me to use Control F. It's in there. There it is. And then olive oil. Oh, I need to actually go buy some of that. Only 2 olive oil. We should be good. Okay. 5 cabbage, 2 olive oil, 2 hot pepper, 1 salt. 5 cabbage, 2 olive oil, 2 hot pepper, 1 salt. Wasn't looking until you said something, so I'm yelling at you in spirit. It's just faster to find it if you find it with your eyeballs. But then if you don't find it with your eyeballs, then you gotta search. You know what I mean? And then beer is the last one. I only need 2 beer. So this is a heckin' moment for us. 1 cheese gratin, 1 meat croquet, 1 smoked fish steak, 2 stir-fried vegetables, and 2 alcoholic beers. We'll create a Balanos meal. Well, bam. We have made a Balanos meal. We eat the Balanos meal. It completes part of the Bartali log. Huge. Huge. Wasn't even hard. Wasn't even hard. What's the next book look like? Join or create a guild. Okay. Here's where things get a little bit muddy. Because I'm not allowed to join a guild. So, what we're going to do is we're going to loophole this. Okay? Because otherwise this series is dead in the water. So what we're going to do is we're going to find the guild manager. And we are going to create a guild to satisfy the requirements and then immediately disband the guild. And in doing so, I will have achieved nothing as far as benefit is concerned. Because otherwise, we're going to be missing like 4 AP. And that just makes things not possible, yeah. Holy Keys Live. Hello, Asher. Good morning. Happy Vell Day. We went to Vell. We didn't get a Vell. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Soon, Tim. I'm not live for much longer, though. Because, you know, America and work. Is it really guild boosting and carrying if you're the only one in the guild? No. No, it's not. Until you unlock the plus AP, plus HP evasion stuff, then, like, the guild is technically helping you. If you think about it. Why do you want me to go down the stairs, game? Is the guy not right here? Is that the Oster's PC case, or is it Sills vs. Play? There's a whole PC in it, man. I think it's exclamation PC. Hopefully. Hopefully. Or maybe it's just below the stream. Okay, we're going to create a guild. We're going to call it... You Thought. That satisfies our guild requirements, plus 1 inventory slot. We're at a guild called You Thought. And then we're going to disband the guild. Now we're no longer in a guild called You Thought. I might have some pictures I could show you, actually. This is it. This is the one. That's the old computer. It's pretty beefy, man. It was very expensive. Defeat 10 trolls around Quint Hill to get 1 AP. That's the easiest AP of my friggin' life. It be food time. Enjoy your food. I don't think I'll be here when you get back, so hopefully you have a good evening, Mr. Cookie. Gets killed by troll. That'd be so funny. Wait, that gives +2 fishing. +2 gathering. Run. We're freaking geared though, man. We're so freaking geared already. What are we gonna do with all this gear? Nothing. Like literally can't even kill mansions, but you know, we'll get there. I used to display the PC case, but it required having like USB extension cables. And what I found is that they weren't very good, so a lot of my peripherals would just stop working. It's pretty awful, and they were quite expensive for them to not be good. Wait, does this count as a troll? It does. Come here, trolls. I guess these ones over here would be easier. One more. Easiest AP of my friggin' life. Complete the Vendors of Calpheon knowledge category. This one is less easy. Find and type the correct answer. Is this one 17? It's not 17. Is it 19? Is it 27? I'm trying to off the dome this, but I don't actually remember what it is. Well, it's got to be between 13 and 21. So let's just do everything between 13 and 21. 18, 19, 20. I guess it's not necessarily, but how does that make sense? $21? 22. How is it not between 13 and 21? Okay, Google. Bartali log number solve. $12. Easiest 30 HP of my life. Rent a container with contribution points and show it to Velks. That's pretty easy. Tame a wild horse, also pretty easy. Vendors, Calpheon, knowledge category. Characters, Calpheon. Vendors. Ooh, I'm missing kind of a lot. Pigeon Daddy of Elders Plaza. we gotta go learn about the Pigeon Daddy. Oh man. What? That's what it says. It says Pigeon Daddy of Elder Plaza. Here, Pigeon Daddy. I'm just missing a lot of knowledge in Calpheon. Feels like that might be him over there. No, it's Night Vendor. Lol. Okay, there's a gang leader. That's also not who I'm looking for. You mean the scam vendor? Yeah, scam vendor. Can I talk to this guy yet? Nope. We gotta go meet somebody else. Changatome OP? Do people still use the Changatome? I thought that was like a potion shop thing. Okay. There's one of them. I gotta figure out where Pigeon Daddy is. I'll just Google Pigeon Daddy. Video. Pigeon Daddy. Is he over here? Is this where Pigeon Daddy is? This guy's Pigeon Daddy, I think. Rieso. Okay, we're just missing the tailor, who's across the road. Merv, I believe. Hello. I gotta meet another guy? Frick. Okay, that step is also done. 35 stam. Family-wide. Rent a container and show it to Vell. Sounds pretty easy. We're in the area anyway. I already have a container. Can I just pick up my container? Show it to Valks, put the container down. Place mode, container, collect. Show container. Tame a wild horse. Easiest book of my life. I do have to move my things back into my actual inventory though. Lol. I'll go put my container back down. Go tame a horse. Any good horse? Oh, there's somebody here. No good horses, though. Oh, he's already got his rope on that guy. I'll go to this one then. Yeah. Competitive life skill, this. We did it. Plus 30 HP. What's the next book look like? Use the herb brewer at the village of herbs. That one's really, really easy. Gather an everlasting herb. That one's not too bad. Carry the lost lamb to Island Bartali. That one's kind of annoying. Give Island Bartali a prize syrup neck. Oh, frick. We gotta go back to Naga's. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot. Frick. Well, we can run up to Florin. Kind of running out of time here, though. Mess up something, game takes forever to boot. I think I noticed that on my other computer. On this one it was fast, but the other one, it was like a black screen for a long time this morning. When I was switching which accounts were on what PC. About to go touch grass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're gonna make another grass toucher. Okay. Herb brewer. Let's do it. We did it. 30 more HP. Gather everlasting herb. Let's go to bear. I don't know if I'll even make it to bear in time, but we can at least begin. We're on book 7 already. Halfway done. This game didn't want me to fail another tap on my weapon. Fair enough. I'm 0 for 19 on my boots now. 0 for 19. We're already unlucky on it, even though we're unlucky on everything. It's crazy. Three out of 30 on your shield. Soon TM. 7 more clicks. You'll be there. Man, I gotta start dumping more time in to BDO. I've barely touched it the last few days. I just haven't had time. We gotta make some progress. What's your current gear score? I am 230? 235? Something like that. We're kind of juiced, man. We're kind of a big deal. $24 now? Rip. I'm looking forward to the new class, man. I think I'm going to put some... I think I'm going to roll the iron to it, as long as it's kind of what I think it'll be. I'll be making some giga progress. Professional 3 training. Do you know they've done a bosses on the main for the event? I have. Yep. Yep. What's that, Kudum offhand? It's plus 15, man. It's massive. It's huge. Okay, just like that, we're done. Everlasting Herb, so easy. Lost Lamb, not as easy. To Islin Bartal. That's the lady that's in Velia, right? Southern Serendia. Ranch on top of the mountain. I'm gonna Google. I know where I can find one. It's just where exactly I deliver it.
War_over_nut.
It might be Velia now. War over nut. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. The bar in Velia. Yeah, it's either the bar in Velia or it's the top of the mountain like this thing says. And I remember doing the top of the mountain one time. But I'll just read up on it really quick. Location, still quite close to Florin. Easy says generally Lost Lamb quest. Head over to the Lynch Ranch to talk with Morana Lynch. You'll need to play the Amity game with her to gain 10 Amity in order to unlock the Lost Lamb quest. Your second option is to find a Lost Lamb and carry it to NPC Islin Bartali, the innkeeper in Velia. Or you could just do the quest. think we just do the quest. I think we get 10 amity and we just do the quest. Because then I think it's like an inch instead of a mile. We're so far away. Yum. Frick. We whipped around too fast. What the heck? 1,500 meters away. Somebody's banging on a window or something. It's Mario. He wants to be let inside. He said he was going to nap, so it's not my fault that he went for a nap. He's going to have to wait. Yum. Up the mountain we go. I'm pretty sure this will spawn a lost lamb that's like 10 feet from where we're supposed to drop it off. Marana Lynch. You need amity though. Not enough knowledge to converse. Oh no. Wait. I can already take the Lost Lamb quest. Okay. Lost Lamb. Find Lost Lamb. Lost Lamb's only 300 meters away. Look at that. Huge. Man, your name is tough. Halif. secret. I'm just going to call you Hallie. Hello. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. What? Okay. We found Lost Lamb. And then we just take it back up to her instead. Instead of taking it all the way to Velia, you just take it back up the mountain. 300 meters away instead of 2,000 meters away. Gigabrain. I think I could just walk up the river thing. We hacked the system, boys. Okay, now just a price syrup and we're done. Well, with that section of the book. Eventually I'll have to make like a cooking utensil or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I do unfortunately have to get going. We have to get ready for work and stuff. Yay, fun. Bleh. Bleh. Tomorrow's Thursday, so we'll have a little bit more time tomorrow. I think we're going to do some Ironman stuff, probably do our weeklies, and then maybe a little bit of tech and overtime. We'll see. We'll see how things go. We've got a new character to learn how to play, so that'll be kind of fun. But yeah, thank you guys for being here today, and I will see you guys again tomorrow.